Yada-da-da-da-da.
Time for some MSG.
It always feels like it's raining when I'm playing this game. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Oh, then you must have sought me out for his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, frabjous day, Kalu Kalay. Nyuk nyuk. That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Ahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Jesus Christ, that was a tongue twister. Okay, so just go down. Oh, this one. Okay. Can do. Down. Probably should not take the shortest path down. Seems inadvisable. There's like a bunch of dungeons in the way from me to the amulet near the MSQ. So I gotta do Garuda, and then there's like a couple of Imperial ones. Please. I see you've come galumping back. Have you the crystal then? Yonk. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do you remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting? Yes, I could walk. Or I could not. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Valdesion. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Thanks, man. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern La Nasia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern La Nasia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Ha! Now, that made for an amusing anecdote. Ate more than disappointing pie you refused to toss. That's sad. It was western La Nasia, Pharaoh Sirius on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Ailport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sina's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you go unprepared for the task. To Ailport. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Huh? Corrupted crystals? Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. No, seriously, I got this pie. Huh, well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. I beg your pardon, it seems we cut off on the wrong foot. I am Siana, greatest of the professor's pupils. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, God, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Don't you worry. I'm the warrior of light. Or something. Oh, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. These ghosts. What you got here is a grade A haunting, it appears. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Oh wait, up here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Huh? The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that god's-forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Is ghosts. Is mega haunt. Isles haunted. What? Isles haunted. Shh, shh. It's nearly Dungo time? I think that's true. Horizontal, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Or Solo Duty, one of those. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That, is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Just remember to eat my kebabs. Oh, worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, maybe it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those Yellow Jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfern, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. He might be a criminal. I think it's a dungeon coming up. You would think you remember more of the MSQ as you go on, but I, kind of don't. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimi Doa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. What did Skyfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Great. Another initiate, are ya? No? What are ya? Speak up, missy, I can't hear ya. Bugger me, is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where'd you say you found it? Skyfern, you say. I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the guild, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you back there and back. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfern's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra. Without me. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. With 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. To the Isles of Umbra. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, so you've got a rite of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but, oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this isle is currently restricted. Oh, an old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The Riot Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship's graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Horizontal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if you knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God's that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and the cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as Phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Ah, yes, the arrangement is if he sexually harasses me, I'm going to throw him into the ocean. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk that wandered near the shipyard graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned him last time. Pah, they bloody would though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said it's the first purge to be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come. And come it has. Aye, I'd bet me bum you're sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety initiate, I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. Spooky. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Anyway, it's up to us to stop this hell-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off for war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, initiate. I think you might be right that this is a solo dude. I vaguely recall something of the sort. I like how I can just hear Tyler driving off. His car is so loud. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting. Yo-ho-ho. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Oh, no, fuck. Quiet, do you hear that? It's her. Oh! Look, out over the water. She's come, this shit. She's come. Quick, lass. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditty, she'll call on our thralls. And we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Okay. Mine, everything, all. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. You don't like how this old man looks like a small child pretending to be an old man? I agree. When in doubt, use fireball. Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Why? Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? My love, a river, one look, so shiver. Oh. Oh. What are all these bubbles? This is spooky. Dark eclipse. The heart. Oh, fuck, leave me alone. Oh, Jesus. Am I alright? Better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's-its if we gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. For a while, any road. If she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Pardon me, I've completely forgot your name. Remind me, Horizontal. I'll have to know initiate by that name. If you're not me old mate, what's his name? Why you been so bloody helpful? Never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. You mean it was a siren, but how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Horizontal. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Horizontal. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. I'm going to kill you all. Don't right now. I know exactly where you can find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is this time, you didn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hidden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, Let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Horizontal. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Greetings and salutations, Miss Milk, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Airport. You can use the big aetherite for all the small ones in the big cities. Oh, yeah. I just didn't remember if he was near an aetherite. I see it on the map now. Yeah, I have it unlocked. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek can be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found in the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Jesus Christ. Clearly pronounced as Cena. Cena. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they even can be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? Yes, I do not give a shit. To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from its gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Wait a minute. Ah, the Weitwolf Gate. I can do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus, leave me be. I mean, what if I did just aggro everything in the cave? might have to cut a hasty retreat. Fucking Christ. Go away! Maybe. There's a lot of enemies in that cave. Hello. Delicious crystal. Wonk. It was very funny seeing you just disappear into the sky. Thank you for the help. Which one do I want? Oh god. Oh, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in. Hey, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh, and I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Hey, listen to me. I'm going to throw you into the river. I'm going to throw you into the river. Thank you. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Okay. You're very lucky. Beg your pardon, Horizontal. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marquez? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Just let me jump from high places. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Alright, boys, I brought you a present. My own blood, sweat, and tears. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Horizontal. And to bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Horizontal. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Thank God. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. Mark my words. Soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Horizontal, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Boo, 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 boo.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
Yes, it sounds like an extremely normal guy. Pursuit. So it's like, why is this child touching my hand?
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Garuda.
Enterprise, engage.
You think you're the fucking captain here, bud? I'm the captain. Look at me. Takes the goggles off. Everyone on the ship. Oh god, what the fuck is that, man?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Man, Sid's voice actor really does sound like he's phoning it in. That is, by the way, an eye. I am aware that is an eye.
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
The old days of Twink Sid.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Garlemald.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Wow, 2 bots today.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye to eye to eye to eye to eye?
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Pat.
You abandoned us all. But he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Sounds about right. Garlemald was just full of obsessive weirdos.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Oh, come on, guys. Bro.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Yeah, now we don't gotta look at that freaky eyeball.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way.
Sid's accent is like a sort of British-ish accent by someone who doesn't know how to do a British accent, so they just kind of elongate their words a little.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Wait a minute. Okay, so in the English dub, it's just some guy I've never heard of. And in the Japanese dub, it's Rikiya Koyama? Are you fucking kidding me? What a downgrade. Sorry, but no, like, it's kind of mean, but like, sincerely, come on. Rikiya Koyama is the perfect voice for Sid. I'm upset.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
English dub was unlucky. I mean, English voice acting has... English dubbing of Japanese media has come a long way recently, I would say, in like the last like 5 years or so. But yeah. Because like the thing is that like dub acting was very specific. It had its own flavor to it, and it was pretty much the same from like the 90s until like right around the early like 2010s. And I would say that the dub of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was kind of like really the pinnacle of like that era of dubbing. And I feel like dubbing has since come a long way, and is much more bearable to listen to for someone who is used to the Japanese like voice casts. But like, man, it's just like, you know, like how like mega famous Matthew Mercer is, but like in Japan, voice acting is such a big thing that like everyone is Matthew Mercer. There's so much like actually literally insane voice talent over there. It's so unfair. God damn. I can literally hear Rikiya Koyama right now.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
I just know if I switch to the Japanese voice
exactly
acting, I don't
do
think I
you
could ever go
remember?
back. So I think for the sake of that, I have to stick with the English until it improves.
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
I remember everything.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Horizontal, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye, now accessible. Yada da 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 da. Alright, man, let's get in here.
Hello. Alright, let's see. Howling Eye. Anything? Not that I can think of immediately. Well. Sometimes you have to hide behind rocks, but just follow everyone else, and you'll pretty much be fine.
I vaguely recall that. I vaguely recall this being like the first like fight where there's like sort of mechanics and you can't just DPS check your way through everything.
Oh, people still try.
Oh, I'm sure.
I have a new outfit.
Sanctuary? Oh. It's a quick text.
Oh.
Not an auto text. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers.
Garuda. You'll hear Garuda's voice eventually.
12. Preserve. She's huge. Put it down, Alpha Node. Put it away. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Simps. Oh no! Prisoners! We gotta free the Wow, the kobolds and the Emulja? Damn. Emulja and kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring him here? Oh yeah. She sounds like a Persona boss. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. With my weird arousal. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl, etc., etc. There's people waiting for me.
You're not the only one in the cutscene, so it's fine.
They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails.
Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve.
I'm not apologizing. Leave the Ixal to us, Horizontal. Keep them distracted while you deal with them. Do not fail, Horizontal. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Bro, a lot of the Scions super dead. Alright, get into my battle stance. This worm will die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. He's having a blast.
Alright,
Ooh, this music's kind of bopping.
yeah. That probably works. Alright, fine.
Ow.
Okay.
What?
I wasn't doing enough. Alright. Resurrection.
Holy fuck. It feels like I drew aggro really fast. Are we hiding behind rocks? Looks like we got some I can't tell if that was my fault or not.
I also can't tell. shit. Alright, gonna have to long cast this.
Oh, good Jesus.
No! Okay!
I'm afraid.
Not all of this can be my fault.
I'm certain it's because I can't.
Okay. Did they say that they were new?
No, they just have the sprout icon over there.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna be short press a little bit more, so I have this downtime.
Fuck!
Oh, well.
Oh, Lord Jesus, okay. God! Oh! The fuck? I can't!
Your hero died.
Yeah, because the tank didn't give me time to summon my fucking fairy! There's nothing I can do if I don't get a chance to do that.
Oh, exciting. Yep.
Alright. No, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Just let me. Because it actually
it's-
has a fucking cast time.
Boy, it's rough business. Takes Garuda away from the pillows and this. Oh boy. What? How did that still hit me? Excuse me? I want a refund.
I think it's also taking me a ridiculous amount of damage pretty quickly.
I don't know what tank cooldowns are like at this point, but I'm doing my best here. Fighting for my fucking life.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Where's the fucking tank? Oh my god.
That's a very good question, isn't it?
They were literally in a place where I couldn't heal them.
The reckoning.
Alright, just don't go into the purple.
got through it. No! No! No, no! Me watching everyone die around me. Bleh.
I just hate that I was mid-summoning my fairy because...
Yeah. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None! None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? I mean, I did a couple times before, so a little bit maybe. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So as long as the Ixtal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Good idea. Get to it, boys. Whoa! No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine! Yuck, yuck, yuck. You, landwalker, who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Whoa! Oh no! Wow! No, I claimed you. You should be mine. Should have tried harder. Surprise! Squawk! Whoops! Accidentally stole your core. Oh. You made this? I made this.
Oh no, you've become a Twitter account. A Twitter account that just retweets art. Or not even retweets art,
Just
reposts art.
repost it without credit.
No credits, no like text, just your own link.
Oh no, I've become the Arcalect Twitter account. Hey, we hit Primal Bingo. Wait, what are you? What have you done to me? I stole your heart. Bang, bang. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. I hit Primal Bingo.
Congratulations, what would you like as your prize?
I would like
Why
the
do you
end
not
of
tremor
ARR.
at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
So I don't know how to say this, but you're not getting that for a while.
Impossible it is.
Kill you all.
Is that all?
Like a good while.
O Lady of the Vortex.
So yeah, Brandon, Primal Bingo. It's where you collect all the hearts from the primals and you keep them for later.
Is that all?
Is that all? You didn't do shit!
Guide us.
Ah, Sid, my boy. You look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
Ah, Sid, you look well for a traitor.
What?
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
All the villains are having, like, all the villain voice actors are having so much fun.
Yes. And only the villain voice actors.
Yeah, and everyone else is just like, I'm getting paid.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Like, whoever this guy is just like, I get to be, like, Darth Vader? Fuck yeah! I'm not gonna lie, if I was a voice actor, I would also love to just, like,
play villains all the
very
time.
over-the-top villains.
Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Also, in this Praetorium run, I've been asked what I'm working on. I was like, oh, I'm doing some writing. It's like, what you working on? Because it's under NDA, it just said redacted. So they're like, oh, is it smut? Is it Final Fantasy smut? Can I read it?
Yeah, come on, Afrik. Give these Amalja some suck.
Save us, Titan.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
It hurts us so. The pain. The pain.
Yeah, Titan, show him your cheeks.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Wow, damn, that's kind of fucked up, lady. Ah. I see. And now we will gatai.
No. No, this is all wrong.
No,
Stop
this is
ducking, boy.
impossible.
We must run.
Alphino, square up, man.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to
You
the
know,
glory of the Empire.
Titan versus Afri is basically just Geodude versus Charizard.
Which is funny because Geodude
No.
wins that a lot of the time.
Yes. Oh, hey!
Yep.
Hey, it's the thing I'm about to break.
It's battle testing. He's like, you've delivered such a delicious field test to me. Nom nom nom. Slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp. That man has a Battlestar Galactica name.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Alright.
They're now talking about doing mini NaNoWriMo. And I can't.
No!
I cannot.
Yikes. Nom 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 nom. Oh, the mouth is functional.
Uh-huh. All the mouths are functional.
Of course they are.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Delightful. Do you know how many more quests there are until like
Each primal it consumes,
Oh,
it grows more
ooh.
powerful. A marvel.
I think Praetorium was technically post AAR.
Such
Wait, is it?
is the
Like
fate
patch
of those
content.
who oppose the Empire.
Did I hit Praetorium?
There will be
No, not yet.
warriors of
You're not
light
attached
to
content
save
yet.
No, I
you
meant
this
last time I played.
Oh.
If your leaders
That I
are
do
as
not know.
wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Alright, you get one of those.
Just
Your
looks down.
skills
You
are
get one of
impressive,
those.
but they will not be enough.
Can I hear you from down there?
Apparently. Why do you hate me?
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar.
Oh, and now people are
Legatus of
talking
the
about,
14th Imperial Legion and supreme
post-degree
commander
education.
of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was
Grandfather
never so
mentions him in his
naive
journal.
as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built...
Oh gosh, I had forgotten
What was the
about
extent of
Gaius
their aggression?
Baltar.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments.
Is
But the
everyone
fact
on
remains,
board?
Garuda is no longer a threat. While I
think
take
so.
no comfort in
Activate.
the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the Primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed.
Apparently, one of the people
That
in my
weapon poses
Praetorium
the
run right
greatest
now
threat
has
to
a
Eorzea.
master's
It must be
in
destroyed.
a bachelor's
But
in
first,
game dev
we
and
must
design
needs
and a
find
master's
out
in
all we can.
cybersecurity.
Wild.
Let us
The
make
people
for
you
Vesper
meet in
Bay.
Praetorium,
We shall
huh?
rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Oh, right. I forgot I'm playing White Mage.
Well, that was an experience. Something has been troubling me, Horizontal. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. India is the world's largest producer of milk, and it is the leading exporter of skimmed milk powder, yet it exports few other milk products. The ever-increasing rise in domestic demand for dairy products and large demand-supply gap could lead to India being a net importer of dairy products in the future. Jesus Christ. New Zealand, Germany, and the Netherlands are the largest exporters of milk products.
I see Majima's back on Wikipedia again.
Maji was like, you know, I've actually really been getting into milk lately. You hear about this? Milk? Milk stuff? Yeah? Milk?
What? Oh.
Majima invests in milk futures and never has to do the crime ever again, yeah. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the Primals closed until further noticed. No beast tribe will dare summon the god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Ooh, a hat. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We've been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. These Vesper Bay tickets have some use yet? Tell me, Horizontal, does our here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Vinod, Horizontal! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks with the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies that still left. The stains. It was hard to know where to start if Y'shtola hadn't been there to help me. Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the Primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the Primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. I wonder how that could have happened. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? ... What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Oh, I'm having a Jimmy Neutron Bear Brain Blast.
Feel. Think.
See, hear, feel, think. You're not my mom, you can't tell me what to do. Damn, this fucked up. Imagine the apocalypse.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. No, it can't just be Jill. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness.
Yeah, don't you know this crystal's a mommy?
Yeah, this is God. Of the crimson
God's a
brand,
mommy.
For he is the avatar of shadow, Please whom stop. death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield.
Hydaelyn is a MILF. Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, you're not, because now we have art of what she looks
For at
like.
the appointed hour, thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Beat Saber unironically taught me how to parry better in my MMA journey. What Praetorium have I gone into?
Oh
By the
my
way,
God.
that was said by Ravioli Dragon Loli.
You're still. Oh my Jesus Christ. Horizontal. I see you and Alpha Node are still safe. And Sid. Thanks, Y'shtola. You're the only one I can count on these fools. That we five should meet here thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Me, blank-faced. I've never heard of this before. Well, I just got here. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Horizontal. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now the castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portalane of House Durrington. He is stationed at the observatorium in Kirthis. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Okay, I'm gonna teleport over there, and then I need to get some water and maybe make some tea. So I'll be back.
Sounds good. So, hi chat, how you doing? We're in this, this here Praetorium run that I'm doing. Oh, we've forgotten the limit break. What in the... Let me target you! Oh man. Every time you run Praetorium, someone starts talking about food. This time it's carne asada tacos.
Okay. What? Did you traumatize Brandon while I was away?
What?
When there's art, there's
Oh.
art. I'm guessing you found some pornography.
Yeah. Well, you'll see when you get to Shadowbringers.
Mommy's
You'll suspect. I'm sorry we told you that there's art of Heidelin.
Can't wait to get to it. Yep. I got myself some water.
Like your tea or something?
I also made myself some honey lemon tea. Because grinding through the MSQ has been rough on the vocal cords. I should buy some lozenges or something. Horizontal, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. New content is happening very soon, yes.
Like in a couple days soon.
Castrum Sentry, what interests have you all in the Imperials? Like, to the point where, I have about 25-ish hours to get this fucking thing. Which is why we're gonna make a big push tonight, and then hopefully finish it tomorrow. We'll see. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Figured that was part of the reason I was doing the thing. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get to the new content. I'm like 3 expansions behind.
Oh yeah, no.
Like it would be physically impossible unless I didn't read a single line of dialogue, and even then.
Yeah, there is the original creator of Final Fantasy pushed through the fastest I have ever seen someone do it, and it was still like 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. What do we got there? I just want a cool jacket, that's all.
Yeah. Soup is literally doing this for a gang jacket.
That is my current objective. I see that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 2 prisoners being led to the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elezen man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them, it has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a
It's
Lalafell.
time for the boys.
The boys. Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Horizontal, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they can catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assure that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portalain said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Look at her, it's beautiful. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. Plot in my ARR? As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ridotin. Is that his name? You depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. That sounds like a booty call.
I won't explain it to you.
My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abelathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zamail Darkhold, situated to the west. A man stationed at the entrance. A knight named Briselt.
That's another dungeon. I'll be there in a bit.
Okay, don't worry about it. May be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength.
Almost died.
I don't remember this.
Ultima. Because I was like, I can just stand in this
What is
AoE.
this dungeon?
I don't actually remember.
Okay, good. We're all on the same page.
We'll find out together.
How long until you're free?
We're about to fight Ultima the second time. We're in the cutscene before that.
You stand before Zamail Darkhold, a subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I am that. A letter from Lord Portland. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessels had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captors are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Primal, and he should be able to assist you. Wait, we're not even gonna do the dungeon yet. God. Is this a solo duty?
Welcome to AoE.
There is a dungeon right here, though.
Yeah. And it's in the duty queue.
Wait, there's a dungeon down here, too.
That's probably Aurum Vale.
God. Oh, Aurum Vale.
Yeah, piss hell.
Yeah.
I like that you remember piss hell.
Aurum Vale was another one of those that was just like, just kind of like that. The Imperial airship? I saw it approach the land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. You getting things mixed up? Yeah. So it is.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens.
Prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. The worst fight in the best game. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you may be able to follow the prints to their owners. Footprints.
I wouldn't say that the Ultima fight is great.
It
has
exists.
some memorable lines. Like, such devastation. This was not my intention.
I know these memes secondhand.
Also, that line is about to come up, which is just grand.
This was not my intention.
I don't think
The
I've
line
ever
is
heard
in
the
fact
actual
said
one.
that exact way. After Titus left from Thancred.
Oh my god. Fucking Thancred.
It's also in an unskippable cutscene, which is why everyone knows it.
Imagine being trapped in a small box with 12 inanimate crystals that keep charming your mages into TPK. Mmm, tasty.
Oh boy.
Oh, is the sun rising? Jesus. That was dramatic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
we're
the
very
day
sun.
changes are really, really nice.
I mean, it certainly was pretty.
They also happen in, like, the blink of a fucking eye.
I like how you can see the quest indicator, like, popping out. Oh, it's so cold. I want to go home. Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. I'm not dummy pig. Oh. Horizontal, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garlands were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on invading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping mouth thrice. And then when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? Wah, 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 wah. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope, was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. Sneef. I'm feeling better now, Horizontal. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive.
Almost to the last fight. And then I can see how long until you get to the next dungeon.
Yep. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleons on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Horizontal, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I will not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. The south.
Hmm. You know, you got to do a lot more than I thought you would before you fell down.
I actually completed the quest. If we're being fair.
Yeah, that's good.
Just so happens that the AoEs that I was using for efficiency happen to aggro every other mob in here. Now that's what I call efficiency.
Alright, I'm done. And at 57 tombstones. Yeah. Doesn't Darkhold, and then Armvale. And then, maybe Wanderer's Palace? But I don't think so.
I do not recall having to do that.
Yeah, I don't think you have to do that one. Castrum Meridium, and then Praetorium. And you will get 7 tombstones for Castrum Meridium. Meridianum.
Macastrum.
Please no. Oh, Tips had it every expansion. Macastrum.
Horizontal, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry, Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Finally put a new shirt on, and it's very plain. Certainly no green item, I can tell you that much. Your friend is lost into the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danaphan Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Sorry, I can't hear you over breaking my neck. Oh, he's ready. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead?
He's so ready to box.
Oh, Horizontal, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Ugh. He's not alone. Kill them all.
Alright, well, while you do this, I'm going to hopefully
Oh, it's
run
so
very
satisfying
quickly.
just hitting a juicy fireball.
Can't believe you killed everyone. So you know the dungeon you're about to have to run? Yeah. That's the one I'm doing.
Alright, good night, Brandon. Oh, my thanks. Oh, another moment and I would have... Ugh. He has been in the too long in the cold. We must find shelter for... I thought he was just gonna, like, flat out just, like, fall, like, plank on the floor. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions.
Oh, it's not weird.
I cannot thank you enough, Horizontal, and the same goes to the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life, and you saved Wedge's too, Horizontal. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Pigs, Wedge. Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphina told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Biggs is certainly named appropriately. He sure is. Him Biggs. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a mist in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Asians. They are a Star Wars reference, which is in nearly all Final Fantasy games. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, when Balm and Philia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. Nods. Stares. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha 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 ha. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That'll have to be Briggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Oh, shucks. Ha 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 ha. Horizontal, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. God knows we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us reconvene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. It is as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Come into my castrum. Ominous. I'm gonna make some more tea. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. So it took us so long because I don't need water. That's right. To Revenant's Toll.
Okay. I'm almost done this dungeon, maybe? Yeah, there's 2 more things there.
Sick. Tune myself to this aetheryte.
Sounds good, sounds good. What? Alright, where are you deciding to stand?
Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have this idea, so we make ourselves a wooden chocobo. I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. It's certainly a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to, borrow the equipment. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about the Custom Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Horizontal. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you were. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help? Huh. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So your friends at Castrum Sentry will want for rescue. That Slothborn knows me too well, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folks from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Okay, so just dunk yourself in the toilets. And then you're golden. Fuck off. Stupid instant cast tongue beam. God, I hate these things. It's on the other fucking side. God damn it.
Perfect. Dungeon complete. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. Too bad you're not over level 50. There's DPS if you venture and need bonuses.
What?
Yeah, for Alliance raids, 50, 60, 70 dungeons, and trials. Yup. Sometimes you'll just need a DPS.
What's wrong? What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elezen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. Wow, I wonder who that could be. I do wonder, why is the Tribuna so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind that beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? Well, as well to try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. I could walk. Tis good to see you again, Horizontal. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Centre. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details from him. Good work, Horizontal. As Alpha Note has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glamoont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitek armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Horizontal. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Glamoot goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few.
And I'm really not used to DPS keys. Yeah, I queued for Praetorium, as Red Mage. I've waited 2 minutes, I'm just like, why is this queue so long?
Oh my god. Adventure in need.
We're going back to old brainless. Oh, hang on a sec.
Fuck. Alright, now leave me alone.
Nope. I'll never leave you alone.
Hide feels like such a useless skill sometimes.
Useful or useless?
Useless.
Yes. Except for literally right now.
This is the one use case, correct.
Is it upstairs? Oh, it was upstairs. I've forgotten the gold class quest. What? No, I don't want to join the Marauders Guild.
You have the readings, excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Horizon. I need to wax out your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plans to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression's everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best that you learned it from the experts. So, get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry, and watch the Imperials do what they do.
Look at this little Tomberry.
Are you doing scholar quests?
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm angry. I'm so angry that my fairy left.
Oh, Jesus. Sad. I guess I'll take it slower.
robot.
Nothing to report, sir. We've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Cool. I learned. I don't quite know what about that you couldn't have just taught me. Fucking weirdo. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Alright, man. Jesus.
I forgot that it was just.
You are
Don't show me
Coruscant,
the
yes.
thing.
Yep. I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. A good old-fashioned drop quest.
I wonder which will happen first. Me leveling to 50 and finishing all of my class quests, or you getting to whatever the next group content is?
It's a very good question. Hello, sir. Isn't it a nice day for a backstab? Were you able to attain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Damaged, as I suspected, in their present condition. I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganoff at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, I've already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission.
Oh, Rowena.
So you're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, are ya? I've been waiting for you. Let's see what you got. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor too. Took good care of old Eganoff back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, did I? You know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate. Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eganoff will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ya? Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Ah yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganoff never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus, equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates a new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territories in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Custom Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the old Imperials out of their shell, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now I come think of it. Anyway, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of entering far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filch fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see it. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I am mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Where's the Imperial salute? Carry on, soldier. Ah, fuck. Hey, y'all. I got a job for you.
You really have a job, or?
Leave me alone.
So I summon a random mount, right? And because it's in my favorites, sometimes I summon my giant ass bird. So I was just standing in the middle of Camp Bronze Lake on top of someone's table, like, it'd be easiest if I just, like, flew to the next thing that I need for this quest. And the giant bird shows up.
Judging by your description, you are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have said that I will miss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. I like that I was able to do that while cloaked. Is invisible.
Just
you look
like,
normal.
oh, Jesus.
Oh god, how did you get here? Where did you come from?
You're just like, real soft-soled shoes. My parents believed in that.
I've been here the whole time.
Walking quietly, yeah. Alright, buddy.
I hope you don't mind my joining. I'm gonna pee before I read this. Okay, I hope you don't mind my joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry. I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents.
That doesn't come out yet.
Lol.
Oh, booty commands. Good luck.
Duty complete.
Nice.
At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Huh. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Oh, jeez, you fucked this thing up. Holy shit. Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism is maybe damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd, the casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us out there, horizontal. Whee! Magic armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Now time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Her preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they'll think of naught else till the job's done. A marvelous thing to behold. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machine's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which is subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Wow. Fucking Imperials. Alas,
they just won't take care of their cars.
No. We do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, etc. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. Oh. Suddenly, Castrum makes sense. I think I skipped over this somewhat. I think my eyes glazed over this somewhat.
Yeah.
When I was last doing this. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the hazard unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, typically they cost something in the order of a... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Squints a tiny capitalist. So be it. Scum.
Oh god, I have too many heal buttons. I don't think I've ever run into this problem with any of the other classes.
What has too many buttons?
Scholar!
Oh, yeah, I vaguely recall that being the case.
Oh, because normally I have, just button press, or number press is all of my healing abilities. And, like, the utility ones. Are you looking at this tiny person?
I think she's a normal-sized person. I think I'm just tall.
No, she's a little bit shorter. Like, not as much as it appears to be.
Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinode's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. I'm in a fucking dumpster, this child.
Didn't know he wanted to die.
Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanode has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Oh yeah, he's gonna get some compliments, alright. Compliment number 1 and compliment number 2. These hands. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hoorah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphanode. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Do you put it in the leg? That's where the soul is, I guess, in the leg. And she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. She's in a loving tap, I swear. Ugh. She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Horizontal, would you care to do the honors? Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, please. Oh, and if for some reason you dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Dismount Chocobo. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Bro. There's no, you can't tell me, you cannot tell me that the frogs can move you in the Magitech. This thing is like 1,000,000 pounds.
They have power powerful tongues, I guess.
Jesus. The tongue should come off. Leg joints absorbing all impact while incident. Excellent. Please make your way back.
Oh, really? Do you see these fucking frogs, bro?
Oh my.
He's just like, no. No, I do not. There are frogs. Uh-oh. The frog is absolutely gonna drag you in again. Okay, they didn't.
The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsible as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition, and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by the sensors as feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like a part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome. Click.
You had to make sure your robot buddy was a buddy.
Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've woken myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not seem to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. Here they come, jogging at a distance. There's the Reaper. Taken by the trailer Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. This thing looks dumb as hell. They made robots, one which was all leg and one which was all arm. Bloody hell. Horizontal, protect the armor at all costs. You got it, buds.
Reminds me, have you gotten to the other mech that is neither arms nor hands? or arms nor legs,
Sure.
but his hand. Oh, wait until you see the one that's all.
Stop beating up that mech. Bully? Friend.
I feel like it's judging Sid, though. Meg looks at Sid. That hair is a young man's game.
Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades.
I don't remember. Oh, I remember which one Castrum Sentry is.
There, the finishing touch.
Biggs and Wedge so much.
Ha 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 ha. Boo boop, boo boop, boo boop.
Ooh. Okay. You'll never guess where I am currently.
The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before birding. Enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. I just realized I've been trying to eat chicken eggs this whole time and not boiled eggs. It was like weird that I can't eat this.
Well,
How go your preparations, Horizontal? We leave as soon as you're ready. Clement, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you. Like most folks, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. I was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives. We knew happiness just the same.
I can't remember if this gets depressing or if it's like, oh, they're fine.
Oh,
but
yeah,
also,
she's fine.
Alright.
Then the Imperials came and took it all away. Alamigo. Oh, he's from Alamigo.
Oh, okay, it's depressing.
Big sad. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. Yikes. Yikes. Bro, this is a Japanese game. Yikes. That feel when the video game is more likely to admit your war crimes than your government. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew. The thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way out of a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by. What have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glumwood. We seek only to rescue our friends. What's more important than that? At any rate, after you've got your friends back, you plan on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. Something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything we've got planned. And are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm feared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, swordplay. Hoping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep you friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. Your rod will give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambition. But first we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter.
Alright, Sub, I found the best thing for you. Deep in the patch note, or preliminary patch notes.
Yes.
Gender unlocked butler and maid gear.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought you would like that.
Oh, very good.
Sorry to interrupt your reading.
And don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Okay. I guess. There's no Imperial pants, right?
I think there's no Imperial pants. It's just like top helmet, etc. Top helmet shoes.
Are there Imperial shoes?
I think they're shoes. It won't let you start the mission without everything on.
Yeah.
That would be silly.
No shoes. Might just be these 2 pieces then. I mean, these are the 2 pieces that we got, so.
Yeah. There are 2 different infiltration missions, so I might be mixing them up. Sneaking into places after wearing the clothes of your fallen enemies is just popular, I guess.
Did you know that that's considered a war crime by the Geneva Convention?
Yes! I did in fact know this.
Good thing we haven't invented that yet. Oh, thank God. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. But now is not the time for jests.
Was Sid just hitting on you?
I mean, I do make it work. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpha Node and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alpha Node and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat.
I like that it's like, looks like an Imperial cadet. Looks like an Imperial cadet. Definitely looks like they're in cosplay.
Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. One sec. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alpha Node and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Horizontal. May the 12 keep you.
Wait, does Sid even believe in the 12?
I don't know, man.
Maybe he becomes religious in his time as a hermit at the church, question mark?
Maybe. It's possible.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself.
Man, the homosexual tension in this room is unbearable. Like, goddamn. Like, goddamn.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it. And for that, we need you.
No, actually, she's just
you
like
wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
You good, Minfilia? Jesus.
Minfilia is either very good or very not good.
Mm-hmm. I'd best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't gonna move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Perform an Imperial salute. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You being engrossed too, the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. Prisoners? You've heard the rumors then. Yeah, they're being held in the storage tower. I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported.
That's the person that calls corporate on everyone.
Yep.
For no reason.
Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know what I mean. Svelte blonde? Oh, goodness, no. It's the Lala Felon lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. Jesus Christ. I'll sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? My God, you are down bad.
Down bad for a woman that will never want it.
What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is completed. He's like, This doesn't seem right. But I really don't want her to yell at me.
So, don't get me in trouble, and, we're good. Alright, great. And you're like, yes, I, the only bunny in this entire place, will not get you in trouble. Even though I look exactly like, the hero that sometimes shows up. Yes.
Security is tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Boy, do I have a thing for you. Wow, a special key!
I like how Biggs and Wedge are probably just like, oh man, I bet you knocked out so many people to get this key, we better hurry. And you're just like, I mean, I asked.
I asked nicely.
I did the little salute and I asked. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
No! Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. I know his hands are tied behind his back, but they really let Papalymo keep his staff.
Because they knew the real one they had to watch out for.
Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. But this is what we came here for. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance.
By the way, you're gonna want to look up Jesse Cox's voice for Tataru.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seized when? The culprits have left a trail. Take as many men as you need to scour the area. I want that Reaper found. How's our chance? I found the Reaper! What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders.
I'm for fight!
There are more pressing matters at hand, are there?
I mean, freeing Menphilia can probably at least heal or do magic or something. Feels like a good move.
I don't know which one of you is tanking, but you really need rest.
Actually, no one is tanking because you're the tank.
That seems inadvisable, gotta say.
But you're the player character. That means you have plot armor.
It means I can restart if I die.
Yeah, plot armor. If they die in real life.
Sad. Horizontal, I was so scared.
Were you, Doctor, or were you planning everyone's deaths?
It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Thank who? To linger here shall yield us no answer.
No.
Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Hey. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Rita. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. The chance to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called a phantom train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amongst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have word with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sus Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Suns. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. But take you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Eat it with me.
You know, it's not really fair if your fist can shoot gun.
I mean, yeah. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety.
Don't like you like that, bro.
No, Wedge, don't do it! Ah, damn it, he's down bad. Horizontal, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Alright, square up.
Now you really don't have a tank.
Jesus. Yeah, tell me about it.
I think after this Praetorian run, it's off the bed. What are you doing?
I have to find the generators.
Oh. I think I forgot to find the generators for a good couple minutes when I did this.
Me too. Oh, he's coming after me. That's okay, we don't need a tank. Someone's healing me.
Orange juice.
Sure seems like it. I recall having covered my battery last time I played this too.
Yeah.
I'll just sort of tuck it away, huh?
I mean, it's in a place that would make sense for a battery. To be fair. Like, out of the way and a little bit hard to find, but accessible. Bailey is trying to force me to go to bed.
Duty complete.
Speaking of victory theme, so there's a white on blue version of the UI that you can change to.
What?
there's a white on blue version of the UI, like the old school Final Fantasy games.
Oh my god.
Take the lead! Kill the rest!
What the?
The Ashtola!
Bet you didn't know that
Pray,
Y'shtola
forgive us
is
our
actually
delay.
male.
Popolimo! Minfilia! Ida!
What took you so long?
Oh my god, why does he sound like that?
Well,
Popolimo?
it's nice to see you too.
He just does.
The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Tell him, Popolimo.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Oh my god, why does Big sound like that?
It's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Jesus.
Yup.
Fred.
But there's no one in there.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you
Okay, to be fair, that would be terrifying if this was the first time you're seeing that.
I mean, yes.
One, 2,
3.
4.
This is good coordination.
Yeah, considering that all you did was nod. But you gotta leave your buddy
not which
behind.
is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons.
Whoa.
If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Oh my god. He's like, these foolish Eorzeans refuse to debate me in logical reasoning.
These foolish fools with their foolish dreams.
Sid looks down. What in the goddamn?
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush Primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Damn you guys.
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian.
An Ascian.
An Overlord, no less.
An
His
ass
garb
boy.
attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Thancred.
Thancred.
They're only surprised because they realize that means they just left Thancred there.
He was La Habrea?
They're just like,
No.
oh fuck, we forgot Thancred.
No, this
Jesus.
cannot be.
Oh yeah, Thancred was captured with them, right?
Yeah.
We have to go now!
He just
They're
left.
like, all right, everybody's here. Everybody's here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, jump. Hey, are we forgetting something? Looks down. Oh, fuck.
It's like, are we forgetting something? Oriana's just like, no. No, we're not forgetting anything. Oriana knows exactly what they fucking forgot.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
Calm down. Calm your baby rage, sir.
No. No, this is not the time for
You
self-doubt.
did get to the
Alliance
end of
leaders stake their hopes on
AAR4,
the
right?
Suns.
Yes.
Now they
I
believe
got
us all
I
dead
got
or missing.
like halfway through the post patches.
Okay.
I think the last like
When they
the last
learn
like
the Empire's
dungeon or
new
whatever,
weapon,
the last trial I did was a
We
lot.
cannot be certain what they will do.
Okay. But you know what
We must
eventually
go
becomes of
and offer them what
Alphanos
assurances
and
we can that defeat
Baby
is
Rage,
not
right?
inevitable.
I don't remember.
Okay. Then you'll just be disappointed all over again.
Trial? This is Minfilia.
Oh, but that means I can share the best Yoshi P quote with you.
Far from over.
I've read
So
it,
long
don't
as we
worry.
stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory.
I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered?
I like how Alphanet is like giving a speech and Manipulation's like, shut the fuck up, I'm on the cell phone.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such
She's just
hope.
like, yeah, sorry,
provide it.
Alphanos just,
Let us bear to
I
them
don't
the
know,
tidings
giving a
that the
diatribe or
scions of the
whatever.
Seventh Dawn are. Matters are coming to a head.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council
Billy's
of the
gotten
Alliance
into trouble
leadership.
somewhere and has started sneezing.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slaffers, fuck off! Slafferson, the order to sail, that is all.
I'm sorry, their names are just so... I can't remember if they're Scottish or Gaelic.
There's something. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roy. Royale. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council.
Alright. 67%.
Von Balsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I do not like these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose, we surrender, or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Oh boy, okay. Time to end stream. My voice is pain.
Yeah. I think that's a good point to end stream.
Yeah, I will.
Got some action for next time.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm wondering if I should maybe just. Wondering if I should maybe even just take tomorrow off of work, but it's too short notice, probably. Whatever.
Probably.
All right. If anybody's still on the stream, thanks for watching. Goodbye.
Night.